Some broskis. Glenwald, Lakeburg, or Runenberg. Wait, Runenberg probably a bit better. Pronounce it that way. So Glenwald. I can also go Amberwald. I wonder if there any difference. As far as I can see, it's just an alternative map layout or something like that, yes, but the bosses might be relatively the same. Right, let's customize the apocalypses. Yo, the problem is, the last time I was trying to set up my apocalypses level, I haven't noticed that there were specific thresholds. Or I noticed, but like I don't really understand why would I do this. But apparently, yeah, if you play on a higher difficulty, you will unlock more challenges, although that's not the case. For the most part, you will gain more essence. So, okay. First things first, I wanna disable the gold. I mean, technically, I can keep it like low, but whatever. What about bigger wave size? I think that might be beneficial in a way. Enemies have more health. 5% more. You know, it's funny. Not 15% equals to 20%. Isn't that funny? I think that's it. Tougher bosses, magic circle health. Upgraded enemies. Oh, that looks nice, no? Yo. That looks a little bit suspicious, no? Why this simple modifier gave me 4 points? Insane, insane. And I guess magic circle does nothing. Every item gives you negative modifier, gives you only 1. Tougher bosses. You know, it's unnecessary. I think I'm not gonna be executing on 32 apocalypses. So whatever this. Ah, wait. Like each point gives you 5 more percent? Okay. Which overall gives you a better progression. What if I activate? I mean, don't get me wrong, but considering that I know what I will see in this map, and considering that I don't have meta progression, I don't have those juicy bonuses, and an extreme amount of HP on bosses and on enemies would be really tough to deal with. I guess that's gonna be a bit compensated by the amount of gold, but I don't know. Maybe it's better actually reduce the gold advantage, but I don't know. A little bit higher gold cost, it's fine. It's always gonna be so 22 apocalypses, huh? Okay. Apocalypse 22 moments. The amount of houses that can be built in the heaven is increased by 1. You know, I like it. It's basically +3 dudes, yeah. I like it. Traps have a 33% chance of using a charge when being triggered. I might take it because I don't feel like I have an impactful omen anyway. Omen of Engineer. All types of range defense have their skill improved, able to affect more targets. Wait, if I will play from defense structures, will I be able to beat it? Just beat it. And I'm not sure if Wanderer is good, because like the more heroes you have, you know, if you know, you know. All heroes have resistance reduction. It's kind of cool when you think about it. And I guess Tainted Essence case, I mean, it feels like it's amongst the worst modifiers I could possibly get. Plus 8 mana is also not like changing that much with Rogue. Rogue. But it's only applied to the humans, no? Yeah. I mean, the ability to jump over the enemy. Have I used this at least once? I'm not sure. No, I most likely ain't gonna be using that, so I consider maybe get the move point. Or mana. Mana is decently good, it's like 2 spells. And movement point is not that important. The closest point the mist can be is farther from the heaven. How farther? Like 1 tile farther? It's... Nah, it's like it's probably telling me that if I will build the seer, I will only be able to use the second option to move the fog for 3 workers. This is probably what it means. Worth the upgrade, I think. But of course not for the last night. Okay, with this in mind, all types of range defense have their skill improved. Bro, I wish I would be able to move them freely, as I see it fit. I thought about the possibility of like doing this weird build, or at least trying to, but who's the idea how it's gonna work out when the enemies would die in the heaven, because it has an increased amount of the corpses, a possibility to be spawned. It's ridiculous. At an HP, it's ridiculous. But at the same time, bigger wave size actually works for me because I will get more pile of corpses. This is what I'm talking about. But HP. But HP. In the bro, like, doesn't even make sense. If I'm not going for 32, does it make sense to apply even more modifiers? Alright. That's gonna be it, yeah. Glenwald, let's start. Let's pull the roster. Oh my god. By the way, I forgot about one thing. And that one thing is basically to disable the weapons that I don't really want to see the last time. What it is, what it is. I see a spear, I see some weird stuff. Shield, dude. The shield is something I definitely would want to take away. The map is sorta cute. I like that it's at least now it's bright. It's because it's a day. So, what do I have? It's an elf? Fuck, it's an elf. Dude. Gnome, of course. Dude, what is this variety of races? I would accept humans in my town too. Escaped slave. That's what it is. And with a scar. I wonder if it is related. Minus and then have regen, but who cares? Minus damage, I care. Critical. And you are spear user. Doesn't really use it. I mean, energy. Never mind, it does. The hands, melee weapons common. Multi-hit. Okay, this is the thing that I like. Momentum. Targets 2. But also cost 2. The regular hit costs 2. Wait, what? Why? Wait. But it hits 3. But it doesn't use momentum. Interesting skill. But it's a melee, as we can see. Alright. What are the skills and what can I... What the fuck? It says a bonus of the elf, you know? Sweet bonus. I don't like seeing those numbers. So, excuse me. I don't have perk points. Can I delete anything? Ruins. I have 2 workers. And I cannot delete a ruin. Cute. Isn't it? Seems like you cannot do anything on the first night. So the boys are coming from this direction. And next, Ramsey. The guy with a pistol. Critical power. Momentum, 20%. Isolation. Boss killer. And grape shot. Another weapon that doesn't really use the mana. Is it? Good single target damage. And kinda has some AoE in it. Next one. The dwarf. Or how I call it. Just a gnome. Oh, by the way, I forgot to check the perks. Dancer. Move point. Physical damage. Minus dodge. Lucky crit dodge. Okay, I like that they have some crit stats, but like, we should be more like something like that. 20. Base crit. It's very good to build for a crit. Mana, daily mana regen. Minus isolation. Minus dodge. What is this stuff? Offhand? Scepter. Momentum. What? Insane. Another weapon with momentum. Which might make more sense to probably use with another momentum character, don't you think so? But there's another thing. Yeah. Yeah, at least he has some more moves. So there's another thing. If I use pistol, my momentum will just disappear, yes? Yes. This is really sad. And just a wand, which honestly I wanted to delete before I would enter the map because I don't like this weapon. But at least I know that I will be able to switch the build a little bit. Oh my god, wait, what? Oh, great. Funds. That give me a crit. Not that good. As I thought. This thing also gives me crit. Ah, so they are all the same. Word griefs, just it. Yeah, they are basically all the same. Other than that, this heavy armor gives me -1 movement points. Unacceptable. Right, what do I want to do? So, my magic circle doesn't have health. Basically, one hit, and it's gonna die. I have a plan. My plan consists of like letting them in, at least on the first tile, because I will get a huge pile of corpses. Doesn't make much sense to kill them outside. Wait, there's a modifier. I can also pick. So what do I have? Oh, they're so cheap. Dangerous practice. XP gain. So cheap. Wow, the hero is under level 6, more XP. Otherwise, more armor. Interesting. Over 160 damage blocked. More XP gain until the end of the night. Whenever the hero dodges, +1 dodge, up to +50. What? Doesn't make any sense. Every 10% experience gain after 100% resistance. Haha, Lamar. Wait. But it's only 3%. Not that worth. Not if there would be another perk for XP. I mean, technically there is. But it's temporary. And since it's temporary, I am not even sure if I should take it then. Because I don't really feel like I need armor. But if I'm going to the melee, that's another question. Every 25 enemy skills, +1 movement point, +10% experience gain. Every 25? What does that count? Does it count overall in game or per character? That's a big question. Monsters are reset up or level up. Every 25 enemy skills? Wait, I mean technically that gives me even more. Like, bruh. Let's start from this example. Let's say I will get 75 or yeah, 75 enemies on this wave. That will mean in the end I will get 30%, but it's gonna get reset on the next map. And I'm not sure if that's really worth. Because you'll get more experience only when you reach the threshold. So apparently, guard practice might be a bit better. So next, what's this? Watchtower. Pocket watchtower. What the hell, man? Builds a watchtower at the location. The building will be demolished at the end of the night. You know, I need to range. Range is terrible. Yeah, if range would be better, that would be worth to take, but otherwise. Increase the damage of all defenses by 30. All melee skills have one additional range. Melee. Grants the perk ghastly energy to all heroes. The mana cost of skills is reduced by the hero's current resistance reduction. Up to 70% reduction of the skill's base cost. 70%? Isn't that OP? But it's based on resistance reduction. Which I have base of 12. Isn't that funny? But that requires me to invest there, which I'm not a fan of. And now I have a tome. Really cool weapon. Especially considering that I do like tomes. What is this damage you are saying? Can be any. The stack adapts its damage type to match the caster's best attribute. And it's considered still like a magic damage. Might be too weird, but it is what it is. Other than that, it's absolutely the same, yes? Yeah. Every 3 mana spent, automatically cast Straight Lightning. So, reducing the mana cost would be not an option for this exact weapon. Next is skill range, dependent on range damage and triple materials. I really want to take military engineering for the future, but I probably should start from the armor, or rather XP. I think it's a good investment in the meanwhile, plus like if I take a hit, it's gonna be a bit easier. So, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4. So, the RAM should be over there and over there. Yeah, they should not touch me. Of course, if I will not encounter any runner. Anything else I can do? No, nothing. Alright, good start. Have 6 action points on everyone. Yeah. Mana pool is like relatively decent. So what should I do? I did say that I wanted to wait a bit, but it most likely will take me a while. They do have enough amount of HP to survive this, but it might kill. What the hell? Dude, that's the first time I am not happy to know that you are gonna kill it. Usually, that was fine, but not this time. 2k damage or more to enemies with physical damage. 3 turns. Some momentum. Might kill. Bruh. I really do not want to finish them off just yet. So wait a bit. Wow, a crit. They will touch me a little bit. Mildly. I do not like it. I need to save the guy somehow. Transfer might save the day. I will use it, yeah. Should I retreat a bit? I think I should. They are most likely dead at the next turn anyway. I really would like to do something else with the girl, but that's not possible. For the time being, I definitely need to make them roll. It might kill. Yeah. Okay, it's still okay. It's still okay, believe me or not, it's still okay. Might kill, but no one cares. I need to prepare them a little bit, every and each time. Should be relatively easy to finish them off when the time will come. The strategy might be spicy, especially on this side. And turn. Okay, if I do this, will I be able to survive the encounter? Not really, but nothing bad is gonna happen anyway. Please do not crit. Like, are you surviving, boys? You should. Yeah, thanks. Now let's go. Dude, that gets scary. That gets scary. And it. Grappling shot fall. But good range damage. Well, same. They all sort of prepared. Oh no, that's not even necessary to go that far. Better idea to stay in between. Yeah, the damage is so insignificant. It's not like I'm not ready for that. But still. turn. Minus 2% damage. Okay, I can deal with that. My attacks are over. What's now? I thought they will advance a little bit more, no? What about swipe? Not an option. Flurry of strikes. It might work a little bit better. We'll shot 3. Okay, the guy's alive, that's beautiful. So, where's my heaven? Soon. It's kind of tough to see, no? But when I will see this purple sign, it's probably gonna be an indicator that they're gonna be there. I missed. Okay. That's not even that bad. Not gonna return, yes, if I do this. So let's wait a bit. I mean, wait a bit. If I will get my buff, then that's gonna be possible. Are they both? Getting the damage bonus. No, only one. Alright, that was unnecessary. Why can't I strike? I wonder. But anyway, heaven soon. Let's go. Dude, they're still not in the heaven. Oh my god. If that's not an enchanter, then I don't know. A tiny bit more damage. Maybe even more than tiny, but wait a bit. That's all I can do? No way. Yeah, you can do more. So let's go away. Will I be able to cast my spell again? No, not really. But from there I might. $100. Should not be killable. Honestly, I don't think that's really worth using my mana as of now. So let's wait. Although this guy might hit in the well, but I don't need it anyway. Should I hit it myself? Let's see. Yes, the panic goes up, but I'm not sure if by destroying the things yourself, the panic, you receive less panic. That would be nice. Finally. At least someone. I mean, there's gonna be enough of them, I think. I might just destroy the first one. So, all the boys with the purple mark, they gotta be dead. Missed, okay. That's still okay. Oh wait, there's a bit more. I can potentially use grape shot. Do I need to? I mean, well. Technically, I could just use my mage and that's it. Yeah, should be it. I think corpses might be a little bit more important than the tasks that early into the game. Spend less than 15 movement points. Okay, that's easy. That's fairly easy. Finally, I have a reason to use it. Beautiful. The first time I'm saying that I'm lucky that I do not crit. Touch it 3 or more tiles from the caster. I think that was. Sorta 3 or more. Dude, I don't like that. This guy might. Never mind. It doesn't matter anymore. By the way, the movement task. The movement task, it's 1 turn, yeah? Yeah. Good. Into the wild. Rip the bonus. It's not gonna reach me, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, this spot feels a little bit safer. So, let's end. Is that as bad as I think it is? No, not really. As long as I have my mana. Great. Quite happy with the outcome. Will I be able to return after this? What if I just use my swipe? But hard to say. I would rather save it. I can use momentum. Finish off the tough boy. Still not yet it. But now it is. Fuck. Rush. They are full HP. That might make sense to use the rush. And now? What's now? They're not coming any close. And she has 4. By the way, what was the amount of defense? Because like the last time I got an attack on an elf, she was badly wounded. Doesn't want to go over there because I feel like it's not gonna end up well. Maybe I should use an AoE strike. Flurry. Multi-hit free. Will it kill? Yeah, realistically speaking, no. But that depends. I will need to execute the splinter then, somehow. Because it's really important. Or the swipe. The swipe looks like a cool idea. It solves a lot of my problems. Okay, no, but I need more movement. And God bless, I have a mage. I should remember about my mage. And I should give myself even more movement. Because why not? Oh my god, still. This guy's reaching. Can I just jump over? No, not really. Dude, it's always so hard to manage the zombies. Soon enough, I might not have enough turns to do them all. Let's see how fun it is gonna be when this wall's gonna break. Which is about to happen. Alright, that's cool. What's now? What's now? I'm surprised this part is part of heaven. Really. Okay, but you could have grid. Yeah. You could have. Let's not do that many mistakes yet. I'll have the time. Okay, that was cute. And probably have time to execute the flurry of strikes, yeah? Yeah. The flurry does how much? 70. Or rather 50. Let's say 50. This guy has 200. Man. Oh, great, not bad. But probably that was a bad idea to use it. I need to kill him anyway, so it doesn't matter. Rush? No. Impale. The skill, thanks. Then run away. So, I wish I would have someone to break through the armor. As follow. I'm really curious to know how the follow gonna work with the momentum. So does some other damage to isolate the unit. Get over there. Okay, so 1, 2. I have tried 2 tiles and gave me this bonus. And it is reset. Nice. I need a little on this guy. Like, believe him or not, but I need. It's still not a lethal. Dude, what the fuck? Might be lethal. But I don't like this position. Well, unless I have a few more turns, but should they reach? Yeah, this one's gonna reach me. I believe there's a way that I could Turn the tables. Yeah, there's a possibility. But first of all, let's gamble. And it worked out nice. Then we can chill a bit. Start the movement points, please. And then I can do nothing. I mean, not really nothing, but that's it. And a turn. I still have enough mana points. Wow. Sucks that Impale doesn't utilize the rush ability, but what can I do? I need to utilize the flare one way or another. The pistol boy won't be able to deal with them all. Yeah. Dude, I wish the grape shot would be a little bit better. Dance release. Does that help? Well, a bit. I do again 15. Well, that's not gonna be enough, but it's gonna be something. The skill, thanks. Then, what now? Enough movement points, potentially. I might not be sure. Let's start from that. Dude, the spear is so expensive, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? But at the same time, if I go past them, I might have a funny idea that they're not gonna return. You know? So, what if, but it is not guaranteed to kill? What are the odds? The odds are not really high. Might not risk. A little bit too risky. Let's maybe execute this one with a regular. Shit, didn't work. Only 3 more turns. I'll count on them that they won't go backwards. But wait a bit. I decide to take this one out. Will I be safe? Of course it's gonna be the second level of panic, but who cares? 2 more turns. Two more turns. No one. I mean, no. One guy's gonna reach me, and not only one. Also, I have big freaking problems. Maybe I should have killed some, and I should have left whatever's gonna come. I should have left it for the last stage. Yeah, I should. I'm not allowed to let them walk in heaven, but it is what it is. So my plan is maybe let them to make one more turn. No, it doesn't make much sense. Bro, why the hell it's so expensive? Like, I could move back and strike them from the behind, but a fucking spear has such a high cost. It's simply insane. I will move him. It's not gonna be bad. I need to move far away though. Most likely if I will stay there they might not reach me, but it's not guaranteed. Better option probably would be given the buff. Dude, why am I doing this to myself? Like, why? Genuinely. Can I escape now? Sorta no. What's my dodge? 40% is gonna be a decent amount. He will be swaying on me one way or another. That might be a huge risk. But I'm afraid I'm forced to. Let's stay a bit closer to each other. I think that's gonna be the way. And the turn. Yeah, keep hitting the hero with evasion. I like it. But what's now? Especially with this guy. Huh, dude. Dudes. Time to use my spells. Not guaranteed to kill? No, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It's pretty much guaranteed. I think I should utilize only magic missiles at this point of the game. Otherwise, I might end up in a bad spot. I need to move her. So let's see. I need to move her hard. Probably utilizing the momentum. God bless it, deals bonus damage to armor. Impale is not gonna be enough. Although if I use it twice, it's gonna do how much? Like 70? Still, it's not enough. I could swipe. That looks like a better idea for now. So I'll hit a lot. But then what? Wait, at the same time, what do I see? And do you see what I see? Yes. The thing I want to say that Flurry of Strikes, it's basically 3 strikes for 2 action points, so I gotta utilize it. Do I want or not? I just gotta utilize it. And the thing is, I should utilize it in such a way to kill this trio, so I will be able to finish off this target with the help of momentum. So, Impale. Impale will do like, let's say 70. A little bit afraid about the splitter. Dude, it's disgusting. Dude, oh my god, oh, it's so hard. Decisions. I don't really want to lose the potential gold. But I don't have the choice there, no? Might use punch, but it's not gonna be enough. Ooh, I have 8 points, so 1, 2, 3. 3. I can utilize a bit more momentum. I can use 5 movement points. But at the same time, let's not forget, I also want to do some AoE. And this exact AoE also gonna trigger the damage on the building, but the building is most likely fucked anyway, so I don't care, do I? And that will solve some of my problems, no? Technically I can afford like one damage. being done to the building. It should not matter that much. So yeah, let's do this. Bro, it's still not enough. It still is not. Okay. I gotta make it enough. No, it's not enough. I'm amazed. Is that a better idea? I mean, it's really hard to say. Technically, it's supposed to be a better move. Especially considering the side problems. Let's try. What should I do with my mage? If they're not gonna die, that's gonna be that's gonna be a problem. The Clover most likely will die, yeah? Yeah, mostly he will die. Yeah. But the Dodger, first of all, he might dodge, but it's unlikely. He has 75. And the odds are somewhat 50-50. Another problem is there's still a split arm. Okay, beautiful. That's something. Now what? I probably should, I don't know, man, I don't know. Hard. Should utilize my grappling hook somehow. Can I kill someone? I can kill this guy. But should I? Very good that he's gonna die. He's gonna die both ways, so... one way or another, I should utilize this turn to my advantage. I feel like I will need to give 1 point of movement to my shooter at least. Should I use the bonus item or... It's not gonna dodge. This is a guaranteed kill. I'm gonna do the guaranteed kill. I mean, the regular strike, I think. Just in case. Now, 2 action points. Gonna kill someone else. For example, Yeah, that looks like a good opportunity for me. But it will require killing the clover. Anyhow. After that I might also finish off the splitter, but is that necessary? And that's a better turn. Then, I really do hope that this zombie is gonna try to attack the elf. And then what's gonna happen? I need to end up staying also over the building, so the zombie would also get triggered on the hero. Both of them are gonna die. Cute. And there goes my item. Beautiful. Can I afford to give another movement point? Not sure, but it feels like I have to. So... I really need to hurt this body, so it's not gonna be anywhere close, but I'd like to also potentially kill the zombie. Should I take more armor? Should have enough armor, no? Yeah, this guy's not gonna be able to penetrate. Okay, dude, perfect. Perfect execution. It's not supposed to reach the building anymore? Yeah. So, the only guy that's left is this one. No, it's not. I'm not sure if he's gonna utilize his every movement. Alright, so what's over there? Aaron's straight up dying. Okay, let them beam. Nice, the zombie didn't utilize all the movement points just to strike my character. I like it, I like it. And then... of course the missiles, but can I wait? Also, I really want to know if my momentum is saved. No, it's not. Frick. Also the buff. Since when are you giving the buffs, my boy? Is this the special strike we were talking about? I think, yeah. Oddly enough, I do feel like I want to use my spear character in this particular case. Let's use. That's a far better idea. And then the triple shot, yes. And then my spear user is useless here, yeah. Not guaranteed to kill. Let's return. It's gonna be dead no matter what I do, but there's still a modifier to be applied. Might kill, might not. I really need the zombie to be dead. Yes, yes, thanks. Now I need to be a little bit closer to this side. Because, yeah, I might get some problems. The main question right now is... if I should utilize only my main attacks. And probably I should, I don't see a reason why not to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure that I need to use the mana attacks yet, so let's do. Not just support, maybe I should have. One way or another. Dude, I don't have mana. That's kind of an issue. I mean, I don't have mana for the next day, but like, not sure that I gotta save it. Alright, end the turn. Don't panic, boys. Everything is alright. Alright, everything is alright. Thanks that you didn't dodge. Thanks. I really do appreciate it. You don't even know how much. Rush. Impale. Useless impale. I mean, impale might kill, no? No, not really. Or I can save some mana. Which also sounds decent. Yeah, sounds relatively decent. At the same time, I don't feel like my dwarf really needs the mana, but he has outfactions points anyway, so whatever. Remind me, Splitter has No, he doesn't really have any resistance or whatever. They're not gonna reach. Yeah, yeah. So, end the turn. And let's see. Oh man, that was tough. That was tough. Yeah. I'm not sure that was worth at all. Let's see. Why 3 levels? Don't. I mean, it's a little bit insane, but, well. One item. One item, it's something. Oh. Wow, 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 just wow. And this wow also means that I need energy. One way or another. Hello from Florida. Yo, Sins. How is it in the Florida? A little bit too hot? Or not? Not that much? Items. Or gold. So, do we start from gold? Or the items? But something tells me we need to start from the gold, otherwise I will just simply die. We're hot today. 97 Fahrenheit feels like 110. Yeah, as usual. Man, it's been always like that. Like, I swear, each summer feels like hotter and hotter. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's also because I'm getting older, but no way. Impossible. I don't know, this game last night, checking out some gameplay. Seems like fun. Oh yeah, man, the gameplay is like top notch. Especially considering that you will play 1 hour in battle and another hour you will be managing your town, because like your town, how do you manage it? It really makes a lot of sense, because you may also just die the next turn because you mismanage something. Ooh, but I implied. I mean, I did a risky strategy, but now I'm suffering the consequences. There's like a hidden mechanic. Not that hidden, but like no one usually utilized it. That the closer monsters are to the circle, the better drop is gonna be. So you can dig pile of corpses and you can get yourself either items or like more resources. The bigger the pile of corpses is, the more resources it is gonna be. So the closer they are to the circle, the better are the odds the pile is gonna be better. So that was kinda juicy. I've got three real levels. I've got 3 levels. Now I wonder what I should do. I feel like I cannot afford myself to take the items yet, and this sucks. First things first, I think in this strategy it's a little bit better to start from house. Yes. And then we will think. I really wish I would have the time to dig up the ruins, but looks like it's not possible. So let's take another house somewhere. 100% I need to get myself some more gold. 45 gold? At least now I will have the help of my defenses. It will help a lot, but at the same time, when defense structure gonna kill enemy, the experience for your heroes is gonna be missed. So there's a perk that I might also see that will give the experience, the experience for a kill to the hero from the structure. Do I see this? Not really. Just experience gain. Goddammit. Cheer. I mean, at the same time, cheer is not bad. Ah, such a tough choice. 3 items. 3 items, you're saying. 3 items. Dude. 34 gold is the house. Let's start with one more house. Destroy this well. Because you can destroy the wells, but you cannot destroy the ruins. Okay, there, and... limit! What the hell? Wait, what? Since when? But anyway, now I know that it's limit, so it makes it maybe a little bit easier. 100,000%. I need my mana back. Somehow I need it. Where should I place it though? Where? Where that would be a decent spot? I don't know, maybe there. I have only 3 workers. I won't be able to dig up next pile. But do I need to? I mean, technically, if I dig up this one, I will get myself what? I mean, for the gold. I can afford myself maybe a gold mine. That's like maybe that will give me only so much for the next turn. Yeah, let's get some items. 3 items. But I'm a little bit scared of their quality. But first of all, I wonder if I know which build I want to execute, especially with such a weird roster of items. Wow, the shield. Great. The shield. Base damage is huge. Could give it to whom? It depends. Shield up. The ability touches 1, limits per turn 2. It does damage to 1 target, but huge damage. Third ability. Doesn't look that expensive. 2 action points to mana, 1 movement. Debuffs enemies. Does half damage to the second line. And also it has a range, so you can activate it from afar. It kinda moves you. Also debuffs the enemies again. I wonder why it says it 2 times. Maybe because one is for the blue line and one is for the red line. Decent damage. Still. Third ability. Walls of Pain. What the hell is this? Hitbox. Touches 12. You can use once. but it looks okay. So the passive effect, perfect guard. Whenever the hero is hit, the next wall shield skill gets plus 8 perk damage up to 80. Wow. Using a war shield skill and decreases this bonus by 4 for each action point spent. Not getting hit during the enemy's turn also decreases this bonus. So this like weapon is all about being hit. I'm not sure if I can afford it. That was what was the last mission or something? Yeah, it was the last mission of that town, exactly. There are multiple towns to defend, and I defended the last one. The maps are different for each mission. I mean, if you can call them that, of course. Ah, terrible, horrible, terrible. I knew it. I knew that he's gonna try to fuck me up, like, I literally knew it. The rarity of the items is, like, insane. Oh, gauntlet. I've got something useful once in a while. One-handed magic weapon. Base damage. It's kinda cool. Also, it's magic, so it's gonna hit hard. Opportunism, the buff of damage, the buff of resistance. Propagation 5. Wait, shockwave. Wait. 1 plus 3? Oh. Legendary barkeeper from Hearthstone before it was bad. What do you mean? Oh, legendary. Barkeeper from the Hearthstone. There was a barkeeper? Or maybe it was added a little bit later. It says that if you get legendary card. Ah, I probably could not remember about this because I didn't gamble that much. When I joined the Hearthstone, that game was all about pay to win, because you would never be able to get yourself on the cards in a freaking while if you would not donate, and this is what I don't really like. Okay, huge AoE, huge, unblockable. Inaccurate though. But it's huge, nonetheless. Geo Reservoir. Every 6 enemies hit with a gauntlet skill, the next gauntlet skill gets range. Increased by 3 for each skill range of the hero. Wait, what? Just like main character of Hearthstone. Ah, barkeeper. It's like every player is technically in a bar, yeah? I do remember like it's in a CGI. Like every character is sitting in a bar and they're playing versus each other. I almost forgot about this. He mostly is known as Innkeeper. Ah, makes sense now. Okay, let's take Gauntlet because I really like it. Especially if you compare it to other things. Oh, mine's poison. Feels so useless. Bruh. Let's take the most expensive option that is not present and sell it. Hearthstone Brew, better known as the Innkeeper, is the Dwarven patron of the town in which games of Hearthstone take place. That's where the magic is happening, I would even say. Alright, so it's not necessary for me to just take out the spear, but having Gauntlet might be beneficial. So what do I lose? 1 move point. Is that necessary? Less opportunism? Don't like it. Yeah, let's sell it. Oh, by the way. Oh no, man, I could have bought something from the shop. Forgot about the shops. existence. Holy ring. Every item in this game will have a negative modifier 1 at least. Not so fucked up. I don't know, should have not used that, probably, because it feels like it's Omega. Insane. I expect to lose this run, ain't gonna lie. Because those modifiers, they're eating me alive. I still have this idea, what do I want to invest into? Let's see the perks. So, what do I like? Harvester. Therefore I'm skilled in mana regen, no. I mean, it's like whatever. Damage is increased by the hero's current mana. Current. Every 7 mana spent, restore action point. This is an elf with an assassin skill dream. Poison. Should I build it into poison, but I don't have any poison. Weapon. Shear. What about shear? It's plus 15% damage. For early game, feels awesome. Sprint. Sprint. Considering that I also had a weapon that relies on the movement. I would not say that I have a good amount of health. I mean, technically, you can say it's relatively good. Most per turn attack from the hero is dodged by at least one unit. Store action point. Inaccurate. I don't know, but okay. Let's invest into magic. Or crit. Or crit. Skill range. Propagation. Oh no! Why do you give me those goddammit magic modifiers? I don't really want to use it for magic in the future. I mean, technically, if magic is gonna be written, I would not say that's bad. But propagation bounce, critical power, skill range, did everything so decent, but I guess she doesn't really scale from skill range, no? Maybe a spear? No, even spear doesn't scale from the range. Bounce? Damage. Crit power. Really tough choice. Propagation bounce might not be that bad, but like, I have only one skill. With propagation. Let's get more. Fuck. I don't know. Let's see if there's a better mage. Like this guy, for example. This guy. Does he look like a better mage? Like, at least he has a better mana pool. So, it sort of feels like. And he's a dwarf. Doesn't move. So it makes sense to build him for a mage potentially, but look at his exclusive tree. What does he have? Additional experience? Another cheer, by the way. Quick reloads. Quick reloads? is really, really good. And they have hard hitting abilities, but it's not enough points to restore it. Reliability. Attacking isolated gets reliability. Vester, steady aim. Stun chance. If only we would have stun ability. +1 use. Never skill provided by any weapon set equipped. Really? Wait, what? It's just that simple? Oh, limit per turn? You can just for free get +1 use of any skill by any weapon set? Why does that feel extremely cool? Okay, important stuff I wanna look for is propagation bounces diagonally. I don't see it. Yes, I don't see it. Fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. He's not a mage. But who's that guy, man? Who's that guy then? He's not a mage. He's a bully. Bullying me. His perk 3 is bullying me. Attacking a unit for each negative alteration of a different type, they are affected by the attack gets critical. For each negative alteration of a different type, they get plus. Wait, what? Do you mean if he's gonna get affected by 2 negative alteration modifiers, I will get 50% crit? No way. No. Really? Really? That's gonna be sick if it's true. Sadist. Another alteration. He might use it. Might. The magic, I mean. He might use the magic. Just for the raw damage, I guess. Like, imagine yourself casting the propagation skill. I mean, that one that applies negative stats. What is this? Minus resistance, like minus damage and something else? I don't remember. Or at least those two. If I read it well, those two will give me a 50% crit by default. If that's correct. Every 7 mana spent, restore action point. It's okay. But I don't see how am I gonna restore my action points. Other than that. Isolated units. Yeah, how am I gonna be killing isolated units with fuck my life, man. Should I just take the shield and roleplay him as a dwarf? He's supposed to be, but I still have the shield. Yes, I do. It has just insane amount of damage, first of all. It has insane flexibility. And it has the buff. Oh. But it's so scary to use. Omega good puns, by the way. Bruh. +6 momentum. I mean, I'm thinking so long only because it's a really hard mission with a lot of hard modifiers being applied, so I just don't want to fuck up on my next level. And I don't see how I win. That's a big problem. Oh, I already have the shield. I have 21 block. Regular unit does like 20 to 40. Plus the armor. Where's the armor? Yeah, interesting. That might work if I take the shield. Yes, that might. But still the pants are sick. I'm a little bit sad I cannot take it because I need a better weapon. But at the same time I can roll this reward. 1 movement point. It's a helmet. Do I have helmets? Not a single. Not a single goddamn helmet. Trinket reliability. Accuracy, health. Yeah, and that looks like a reroll. I don't know. Nothing good. Crossbow. Having something to shoot from afar. It's really good on a melee warrior. You don't even understand how good it is. Critical. Now whatever. I need more weapons variety. What does it have? Oh, simply nothing. But the base damage and action points. This weapon is so cheap. I like it. I like it much better than the spear. But who should I take it to? Maybe the elf? Especially considering that she really likes when someone dodges her attacks. And the crossbow is some weapon for that. Next is heavy bolt. Targets 1. But it is somewhat affected by the range. Why? It's unblockable, so they're not gonna be restricting the damage that much. Impaling bolt. So this is an AoE ability. Yeah, charges 4 per turn. Range. Explosive bolt. I am surprised to see that explosion scales from a range damage, not like from like anything else. That probably is. The game really wants me to play like a melee character in a way. But if you see the script, you really will want to build it for crit, of course. Skill range. You know what? It's not gonna get me. It will somewhat impact the regular attack, of course. But regular attack doesn't really matter, it's just one hit. I'll always be able to hit something. Heavy bolts are just 1. Same. Although it gets inaccurate. Armor piercing are just 4. This is the only skill that is going to get affected by the the base damage. It's not okay. But it ignores armor. Really freaking hard. And I really want to look for maybe propagation. Wait, can I build for propagation? Big game hunter? No, I mean kinda yes, but I don't know. I mean that might be possible. Specialist disables the second weapon set in exchange for 40% damage on action points and to use. That's cool. I need to think about it. Initiator. As long as the hero don't kill anything this turn, multi-hit. Multi-hits. I wish I would have it. But my only weapon for multi-hit is the spear, and I freaking don't like it at all. And it also consumes mana. Mana shield? Dude. Anything else? Critical Master. Critical Master! Critical Master is 30% crit at level 1. Gives me a critical power every 5th, or no, every 5 critical hits landed. Plus 4 critical power. Interesting. Whenever an isolated unit is killed, gain 7 damage. Or plus 10 when using a physical damage. Applies in the reverse too, which you don't really like. One with nature. For every empty equipment slot, consumable slot, don't count. Gain 1 stack. At 1 stack or more, 5% damage per stack. 2 stacks or more, dodge. At 4 stacks or more, action point. What do you think about it? I mean, it feels like a challenge, challenge run. Hold on momentum attacks using physical damage get 3% momentum. All non-poison attacks using magical damage get 20 poison. Dude, what? I think I really do like to use poison now. It sucks that I can't utilize it from the beginning. Whenever critical hit is all landed, restore mana. Bro, this character really wants to be a mage. Really? Because, like, the mana restoration skill, like you know, it's strong. When attacking with a mana consuming skill, the attack gets more critical power, bros. Cause it's some, it's just a mage. Like it's just a mage. Like with infinite mana. Not sure about Harvester though. And magical fuel. Current mana. Damage increased by 30% of hero's current mana. So like if your mana is always high, so it's decent. Bug equipment slot. Bug. This is the bug, yeah? Yeah. Don't feel like it's like that necessary. For each two-handed weapon equipped, +6 critical. Increased by 3% every 5 levels of the hero. Dude, another another crit modifier. Here we go. Crit mage, like this is the word that comes to my mind. This amount of mana dome. But now I'm not sure if I should have utilized the servants. So let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. As Burial Big Game Hunter is probably not something I will be able to utilize with the mana spells. Second weapon set. It's 40 damage. But then I will lose the crits. Yeah, not sure. I mean, technically I just can give myself a second tome. Although sadly it doesn't feel like propagation damage will scale the critical master. I think on the first target now skills gonna crit on will, yeah, use this. Sucks that I don't get the bounce. But it is what it is. Not enough perk points. I mean, it's okay. With that in mind, do you want to take propagation bounces or damage? I mean, damage I'll be able to take every day of a week, no? But bounce it's a rare thing. So, this guy. What are you? You are a guy with a decent amount of crit. 0 block whatsoever. Yes, you don't want to be anywhere close to your target. Yes, dodge, crit. Of course, not physical damage. What are your perks? Stun. Do you want to get a crossbow, my dude? No, not yet. I think he doesn't want to. Let's see what do we have. So on the main page, it's nothing significant. Other than maybe damage, but it's like whatever. And second, experience. It would be nice to get some experience early on. Especially considering that for some reason you have a level 3. Maybe because you have killed the most. I can afford to take it early on. Especially considering that it's rare. Do another one. Secure range. Do I need it? It's nice, it's definitely nice, but for example, imagine if I equip you with a sword and you have a pistol, so you have much momentum damage. But do have the skills to complement that. Every time is hit, so the next skill gets vision, by the way. In this case, for the pistol, at least, that might make some sense. Bug equipment slot. Another bug. Dude, you really like the bugs, huh? Lone Wolf? What do you think about the Lone Wolf? I think it's great. For a momentum hero. But he needs a lot. Especially in the 7th level again. I might think. The sheriff, 30,000 strength, excluding the skills. Lone Wolf, but he's White Wolf. He's Green Wolf. By the way, with those dreads, his predecessors could be the Black Wolves. Yeah, inertia. A good skill for like momentum users to restore the movement points. More crits for exchange for health. Not now, but I might think about it. I like it. Leapfrog? No. Quick reload. Restore your equipment. Limits per turn 1. I have only like one ability that needs to be restored, but maybe later. This is a thing we don't know from where Geralt actually is. Where's he have relatives? I mean, it's an odd thing to think that he doesn't. He was not created from the air. Current mana. For 7 mana spend, restore action point. Just call himself Geralt from Rivia, but he's not actually from there. Yeah, he calls him that so people would question him less. So as I remember, he doesn't like being questioned. I have heard something like that. So when attacking with us, mana consuming skill, get crit. Power. That's the thing we do not like. Ignore half of the touch's resistance might be good. Isolated, you need skill to restore action points, maybe. Bro, when attacking with a skill dealing range damage, the attack gets 40 perk damage decreased by 8. Dude, that's good. That's good for exactly pistol. I get more damage for range damage. And the closer I stay, the better the damage is gonna be. Geralt in books is quite secretive about his past. But does he know his own past? I doubt. At least not after the amnesia. Okay, I forgot if there's like a single goddamn ability to pick in the first row. I guess reliability. I don't really like it, but what can you do? Game, yes, he doesn't know his past in the books. Yes, before his amnesia. Let's maybe start from this that in the books he died, but in game he is alive and well. That's also a funny thing to think about. So, I really do hope that I will get some source in the future. Primary attributes. damage? Or roll? Roll. Oh, let's roll. Nothing interesting. Fuck. Let's go with damage. And more damage. Or movement points. Movement points equals damage, but it's not that good. It's plus 10% damage per movement point, so technically if I take one movement point, it's still gonna be better. In books it's implied he died from a pack of villagers when he protected Ciri and Yennefer. Yeah. It even was said in the game. The second Witcher. Dude, it sucks so much to die from regular villagers. It's insane. Like, imagine you are the scariest thing in the world that also defeats a bunch of monsters with an ease, relative ease. But you are dying from a villager. That's a shame. That's a shame. Technically, I don't really need my health that much. I hope I'm not gonna be punished for that. But holy fuck, 68 HP, it's not a lot to work with. That's, I guarantee. Should I use my worker for another manor station? I think. Yes, I do, sir. Yes, I do. Saprovsky bring it as irony, because despite not being full Witcher, he was most known one and defeated a lot of people, but he died from people that he wanted to protect. Betrayed by his own kind. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, now I might set up some defenses. But do I need to? Let's keep in mind that I will lose experience in case they are gonna die. But might not afford myself another file anytime soon. Dude, I dislike that heavy ballistas, whenever they kill someone, you are not gonna get credits for the kill. Same probably applies to the damage traps, but I hope damage traps they do not do that much damage. Let me check it. What is your damage, broskis? It's somewhat okay. Not to say much, but Witcher's all about who's actual monster. Even like in one book when kid asked him, "The server is for killing monsters?" He said, "Both are for killing monsters." What an irony. Yo, I just thought about that damage traps, they might be decent early on. For me. But why cannot I build another one? Ah, wait. I can. In fact, I can. Oh, traps or something else, I wonder. Shit, I don't want to repeat my last mistake, if I want to be honest. I think that's enough for me, being suffering that much. I mean, I'm not sure that I'm ready for the strategy yet. Also, I really hope that my defenses are not gonna attack my characters. Also, should I just go with Watchtower and chill? I sort of feel like that. Have a ballista. I really like heavy ballista, but heavy ballistas, they don't like me. Especially with this amount of the things that cover the vision. I mean, even in one book that became main plot point in the first game, he was again only one that wanted to remove curse of Striga from Princess when most witchers just would laugh at it and would leave. Yeah, but in the game we are given a choice to actually ignore her. We are so evil sometimes. Okay, let's put one ballista, that's it. I'll try to defend them before they will get into the town, because that's a little bit too dangerous. From now on. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Do I have my character being leveled up? Not really. So, what do I want to make out of the dwarf? Resistance? Health? What's his retreat? Whenever I need skills within a range of 3. The overkill damage is transferred to all adjusted units. Feels nice. Healing received is amplified. All the hero's armor is transferred into the health. Does that make sense right now? Not sure. Whenever the hero has 3 or less current move points, attacks in mid-range restore 1 movement point. Sounds interesting. Every 10 max health after 100 gives physical damage. That makes even more sense, but there's a big but. Every 15 missing armor or health, gain more damage. If I remove my armor, I need to have a way to restore my HP somehow. I don't know, let's do the cheer. Cheer's gonna be a little bit useless whenever they're gonna be separated. But stun chance, wait, does this weapon have stun? No. It doesn't. Fuck. As long as there's a hero in range of 12, kill an enemy grants 100% 20 killer bonus. Or just flat damage. Flat damage. Or quick reload. Let's do cheer. Like, I don't believe in magic. Magic doesn't believe in me too. Then XP gain or reroll. I feel like reroll. Propagation bounce. Momentum. Right, maybe there's gonna be a weapon with a stun. Well, like maybe, just maybe, just maybe. In the future. At this point, I'm up to take the movement points because, like, why not? Like, really. So, I guess I'm somewhat ready. Choose your destiny. Increase enemy's block by 11 or by 21. 21 all the way. Because I have my traps. Only. That was the reason. Well, Witcher books, they cost like maybe $100, all of them. I mean, if I would have the time, at least. I have a lot of books that I have planned to read, but the time is an issue. You need to really manage it well. Oh, by the way, before I go into the battle, might as well take a bonus. What use do you have for the tainted essence? I suffer. I devour. What is uses to mere human like you is nectar to my lips? Okay. I know another nectar you could take, but anyway. Health, armor, experience. I have 3k essence. And armor equals health in a way. But I also need warp gate in this game. So let's go with potential armor. And then invest into the warp gate and hope we'll get by the end of this mission. Once variations, new items can be now. Okay. Those new items actually give me some bonuses. But it's a useless one that I also could not care less about. Commander armor gives you more experience, just outright more damage. Pretty whatever. That's it. And this is it. So this time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stay there. You stay there. And you... No. Let's swap him. So we need some space. That's it. And something like that. And the face, and so let's begin the massacre. Can't afford myself anything else other than maybe another trap. Which... give me him. Don't think I will say. Especially considering that I have like 1/3, like somewhat about 33% chance of the trap not being consumed. No, so mega worth to use them. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, not bad. Ah, okay. So they are not gonna be going from this direction like at all. Cute. Real cute. So I have 21 block like every and each of them. The elf should reposition himself, and also my every guy should reposition. At least that feels like. Moving wall. Like I can jump forward, I see, yes, but other than that, this unit really likes to stay close to the battle. But I am a little bit afraid that if I go in, I might not go out. But let's try. I can waste so much PM. Toss me. Yeah, let's toss. Now let's see. Like I can use it like that, and it will finish off some enemies, or I can use it like maybe that. And hit Alt6. It will give me what? Just flat damage. I really would like to leave him somewhere around there, so he would get enemies around him, but most likely it's not gonna happen. He has how much? Block 21. 21. This guy deals 31. So if I press the block, I'm usually gonna be undead, but not in the same way those guys are. Unkillable, unkillable. I wanted to say unkillable. Yeah. Maybe let's start from debuff. It's a maneuver skill. It will do some amount of damage, but most importantly, it will debuff them a little bit. And backline receives even less damage. Let's see. Nah. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's just okay. Wow, I can kill, or rather, it's not requires me to kill. I can just strike with a shield up, and it will give me a block. Insane. For one turn, of course, but that's insane. I cannot utilize the fortify ability, but my last ability that I have used today was even better. So I really plan, or maybe not, to let them to get a little bit closer, but when their quantity is gonna be a little bit more fitting the overall dim. Shockwave. Use it once. Heavy bolt. Heavy bolt is unblockable. Does a lot of damage, but the accuracy. Wait, he has like 0% dodge, and his dodge is multiplied by 1.5, which means it's still 0. If my math is correct, I can just kill him like that without any problem. By the way, why do I feel like the straight shot has different zones of damage? Why do I feel like that? Anyway, let's go on to the another side. Now let's use something else. For example, Impeding Bolt, which is armor piercing, which is also consuming the mana, which is also can pierce 4 targets, so it doesn't really make sense to use it right now. Insane damage, insane. Like, you cannot compare this to a spear. Not at all. Right, next guy. Splitter isn't that the guy that... Also, wait. My shot? Where's the armor's... Where's the guy's armor? The buff. Oh, no. I see. The guillotine debuffs my character. Gives him minus 100 armor. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like splitters. Where are my movement points, though? Doesn't matter. And the charm. Okay, they don't even manage to break my armor. Ah, beautiful. Dude It's okay. It feels okay. The damage feels good. Good enough. Shield up. Beautiful. Wait, what happened to the damage? Breach, also an ability. Now attacks everything. Where's my perk damage? It's not there. Whenever the heroes hit, the next ability gets damage. Use a shield will decrease this bonus by 4% each action point. So the only thing I can do is just to get more armor. I mean, I need to get hit. That's it. Oh, no. I don't want to walk with you, boy. Nice. So, let's test the first ability. Ah, damage, man, damage. Damage. I can feel it. Okay. The bolts, impaling one. 4 targets in a row, you are saying. Oh my god, the range. Decent, I guess. I was a little bit surprised that last target didn't die. I guess it's just RNG unlucky. It feels a little bit more expensive than the Spear's abilities, but wait a bit. I wanted to see what my Shockwave is about. Because it does damage and also debuffs them. And for some reason it's also inaccurate. What? Does that make sense? Oh wait, my propagation suck. Should have used it earlier. But I can just use the snap with which does damage. Has a better damage if they are debuffed, by the way. Debuffs the resistance. But it's useless. As of now. Let's do the heavy bolt. And clear the stuff. Just regular attacks. Insane. Insane. Yes, insane. Wait, there's a special one. The special one I should allow him to walk to the heaven, because a special one, as far as I remember, guarantees a pile of corpses. And maybe it's not even the mountain, but also the next tier. So this one should be safe. But of course I want to get him low. By the way, do we have any abilities? Claw. No, yeah, he's useless. He's so useless. That's just it. Let's get even more block this time around too. And I missed. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, let's make sure that I don't hit my own character. Yes, I don't. That's great. Then Give me the way. I should have utilized the momentum. Grab shot, grappling hook, grab shot. Right, so this guy, I hope he's gonna go forward like I really do. Where's my next character? It's there. So probably the only one who's gonna finish the elite. It is probably gonna be the Ramsey. Now I can do also my propagation thingy. And let's check it out. I mean, at least it says that it has the propagation, but I'm not sure. Okay, I mean that's cute. No, that's relatively cute. It does insane damage. It does 1.6. So the target that is debuffed. That's interesting. Also, it gets vision. Why? Doesn't matter. Ha! The snap. I like the sound. It does a little bit of damage to the backline, but it's so insignificant that you might as well say that there's no damage. So, anyone else? Not really. And a turn. Oh, he stayed. What the hell? What the hell? We got stripped? No way. Yeah, a random splitter that came out of the mist stripped all my armor, and this is a problem for 2 turns. I'll try to move him out just for the sake of the splitter going away from this place. So I don't like it otherwise. I do like that shit up ability. Utilizes only 1. One ability point. But other than that, I don't really like the fact that they are reaching, which means I gotta do something with that. I gotta defend my boy. How do I want to do this? Well, I can use this strike. Most likely it's gonna work. Yes. Yeah, they're not supposed to reach otherwise. So, grape shot. Insanity. Let's finish off this stuff. After that, we will wait a bit and see. Loki. Nah, I will clear them all. Impaling bolt, heavy bolt. You can just spam the heavy bolt. Don't see the reason why wouldn't I? Why would I waste my mana? Okay, everything looks relatively easy. Let's not forget that I also have another skill to use. I also could have that could give me like another 7 block, but it's not required. And the turn. Oh, by the way, I forgot about my abilities. I mean, not abilities, but rather special tasks. I did nothing yet. Kill 2 enemies or more, isolated targets, and armored. Armored? Do you mean armored? It's a unit that has the armor? Yes. Then it's not supposed to be hard. Force few, not gonna miss. My stacks? They're not there anymore. How is that not an isolated target? Just tell me. Also, I'm a bit afraid. That it might go not in a direction I want. Like, I'm okay if the creature's gonna kill this pile of corpses, but where's my heaven? Like, I don't not really like that the heaven is only slightly lighter than the regular ground. Right, so... should be afraid of splitters one way or another. And I really do want to push myself into this spot now, but maybe only after I'll be done. Who's everyone else? Beautiful. Yeah, don't mind me, but like the crossbow literally feels a little bit better than the spear, but maybe it's only now. Maybe in the end game, spear's a bit better, but not sure. Brother. Will I get close? No, not at all. Understandable. Armored. What do you mean by armored? This is such a mystery to me. I doubt that I see like any armored unit. At this point. And I doubt if I will see the one. Shit. Of course the elite is gonna go in exactly the opposite direction I want him to beam. I need to preserve his HP pool. And I need to toss my fella. to another side. Is it possible? Not yet. Dude. Finally. If I want to utilize that's an ability. Where should I go? Where should I go? I mean, either way I can toss my file a few more times if I need. But first of all, I gotta restore the movement points. But a bit later. Less damage you're saying. But I just need flat damage. I missed. Bro, really? This guy has 4% dodge. You have 4% chance to miss. And yet, exactly that happened. Right. Anyway. I have 6 points. I might have utilized them a little bit differently than I would usually. So, I need to have one shot there, one hit there, then one shot there and one hit there. Exactly 4. So let's start from the grappling, and that will get me a bit more damage. Yep, it does. Then I probably will wait a bit with this one. Let's shoot this guy first. I think I might have finished him off that way. And then this will give me a chain reaction to that guy. And that's it. My mistake was trying to hit this boy. Because right now I'm a little bit afraid of the armored guy, but is that really a problem? I think no. Kill less than 4 enemies targeted with negative alteration. Wait, what? Kill less than 4 enemies targeted with a negative alteration. But if I don't apply the negative alteration, does it mean I will lose it? Effort for enemies or more. Targeted at 9 or more tasks from the caster. Okay, I think I will maybe ignore this pile of corpses. I will allow them to kill it, but I will just create even more instead. What do you think about it? I think the idea is brilliant. I don't kill him, and he's gonna be close to the threshold. And the fact that he's gonna be a low health will give me some troubles. He's gonna receive like 50% damage boost. But maybe my momentum won't work. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's think what to do with the archer. Archer really wants to be there. Eventually. Let's start from the heavy bolt. And maybe that's it. I don't really like that the splitter will be able to hit the pile, but it should survive. But maybe if I'm gonna allow him to hit the elf, maybe he's gonna turn the direction. I will try to debate him, but I can't guarantee that it's gonna happen. Other than that, I might just as well try to kill him. Yeah, why not? Why not? Explosive bolt? Does it pierce? No, not really. But does great damage. And I just want to see the visuals. Well, it was whatever. So, this guy has 429 HP. 29. That means if I double it down, it's gonna be something about 210 and 4. 210 and 4. Okay. It's really hard to say if Ballista is gonna kill it or no. Because the damage of the Ballista is really huge. For now, let's end. Okay, it's barely alive, but there's one fuck up. I should block the vision, I hope. Hope the vision's gonna get blocked. No? Let me see. No, it's not. I don't have such a modifier that heroes gonna block the vision. Fuck! It's gonna die next turn, not in the way I would like it. But I need to see if this tile is heaven, then I would be okay, but I cannot really say. It looks like it's heaven. Yes, it's heaven. Should be able to travel this far. At least if I move my character in this side, he will definitely try to. Next question, will he kill the pile? No, most likely not. So let's deal with the boys. And travel. The problem is I don't really have the movement points. Of course I could buff, but I need to move a little bit somewhere over there. We'll be able to do this a bit later. I want to let them in. And now a really big question. Should I stay like that? Or is this creature gonna get jebaited on this pile of corpses? I hope it's not. I really hope it's not gonna get jebaited over this. Well, let's wait and see. Ah, you. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, it's not. But if I kill this one, maybe he will decide to move one tile further. Just I hope. So please do. Please just do. This time you gotta do this. I might as well just destroy this pile of corpses for you. Whatever you would do. I guess. For the boy. Also fine if you will move a little bit closer to my character overall. That's also acceptable. And for that, I might also utilize the dodge ability once again, just in case. Next. Do I want for them to step a little bit closer? Technically, yes. Yes, I think yes. Yes. Ah, you mother. Okay. Didn't expect it to kill. But apparently he just kills everything. Like, what the fuck is your crit? You are supposed to crit only once in 3 times. Kill for enemies or more touched within 2 tiles from the caster armor. Still have zero idea what armor means, but yeah. The mission log doesn't really matter, in my opinion. I get some better modifier anyway, so it's like whatever. Nice damage. Please don't kill, bro. Like, why do you kill stuff whenever it's not required of you? That was the thing that I always wondered about. Like, boys, what's wrong with you? Don't kill when it's not required. Okay, let's see. The guy's simply refusing to move. Like, just what's wrong with? Okay, now I know. I should have sort of destroyed the pile when I could. Now the real question is he gonna go closer or farther? One way or another. I definitely should focus on the splitters first. Might kill, might not. So it doesn't feel like I have a great vision. But if I use the grappling shot, might happen. Still not enough. Still not. Well, never mind. She can jump over the pile. That's okay. I would also like to maybe travel a bit. What do you think about it? I think it's a beautiful idea. But at the same time, you know, that they might act a little bit weird. Should I? Yeah, I just will make some damage and that's it. For now. Wanna wait a bit there? Then I guess let's just shred them. For the future. Oh yeah. Well, let's end the turn anyway. Let's move closer. Finally, man. I've been waiting for an eternity. Wow. But just don't touch the pile of corpses. Thanks. So, now, finally, I can just toss my fellow. That's supposed to be it. Heavy bolt. I hope that's gonna be enough. So, loss of pain. Or should I save? It's a relatively big pile of corpses, by the way, so I would like to save it, maybe. Yeah, let's save it. Who do I want to give experience to? Potentially the mage. Although it's unreliable. I guess you don't deserve. I guess you don't. As simple as it is. The kill will take only this guy that deserves. Okay, that's a little bit fucked up. Okay, this guy's still dead. Should I move? I mean, this side is perfectly safe. Yeah, I think I gotta move. Let's end it. Okay, for a second, I was afraid that this guy will hit. Miss. I will remember you. Okay, good that was not a kill. But no. I'm thinking about finishing them off though. Does it even make sense to take away the armor from this character though? Theoretically. I mean, considering that I cannot heal him in any way, probably it's not a real good idea. Hmm. I have only one turn. God damn it. But it's not yet. Maybe I don't kill someone. Who's the health test? Range damage. I mean, it's like everything is range damage. Ah, God bless crit. Ah, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. It's not enough HP, by the way. Just for you to know. We'll complete this task. I am not even close. Completing it. Okay, good. Wait, my corpses are destroyed. Why? Oh no, fuck. This is the panic. Wow! They didn't even damage a single building. Like, can we, bro, like, since when? Since when it counts that the city is gonna get panicked when they are hitting their own corpses? Like, how the... Okay. It's okay. Ah, man, it's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Right, so it's not yet that bad. I can get myself more piles soon enough, but it's gonna be hard. I mean, not that hard, but like, you know, if they're gonna be hitting the ruins, it's definitely not gonna be easy. Alright, so damage is always good. Like damage is always good, especially on common. A little bit more dodge, but is that necessary? Not sure. Block? Nah, that looks like a reroll. Resistance. I mean, it's a final attribute. Consider that I also want to make this character potentially a mage. Might be worth it. Then mana regen. Not sure that this is something you want to ever invest into. Like, I don't see how it would pay off in a final battle. Plus, like, my regen is decent enough for now. Crit power or isolation. Isolation. Like, I just think of one item, this one, and this item gives you an additional source of damage, which might also get multiplied by the isolation multiplier. So in fact, it might make sense to invest into it a little bit. But it's just a common item. Well, technically, reliability is also not bad. Attack an unit with full HP and get more XP. Bug equipment, slot, experience gain. I'll consider it to be the best now. Mark. Just touch the one unit that it's not gonna be dodging. Interesting. It's not gonna be dodging anything, but there's not that many units that would dodge me anyway, no? So it's like whatever. When attacking an isolated unit, the attack gets reliability. Combining that with the tone, and you receive something scary. Isolation is increased by 100% of the hero's accuracy. Opportunism increased by 100% of the hero's resistance reduction. Eh? I mean, in theory, that might be good, but no practice. It's either reliability or quicker loads. I have a hard time picking up the stuff. Both are relatively good, but yet right now I don't need the reload. But I will need in the future, potentially. But reliability is also a good DPS increase in certain cases. Alright, so I guess crit power. Again, crit power. If I will be able to crit, and don't. That's a big if. Every time I hit, and the next skill gets vision. Not bad. And more damage for mana. Let me check the shop. It's been a while. Where's the shop? Dagger. Offhand dagger. Isolated? Target modifiers insane. Other than that, it's whatever. Plus 1 action point. Purge. The bear. And scrolls. Recently I noticed that scrolls consume a lot of mana. Sort of blast scroll is amplified by the momentum. Not sure, man, not sure. Magic damage, momentum hacker, so oh my god. Can you focus on something like one? Why do you give me a little bit of everything? A little bit of poison, a little bit of momentum, a little bit like magic damage. Bro, what? Like, Mercy. Mercy. Gauntlet. Another one? Technically, does it make more sense to use a gauntlet with the dwarf? But it's using magic damage. Weird weapon. It looks like a reroll. But funny thing is, I doubt I'll get something else. So I have 5 workers. What should I do with that? Information. I really like to also upgrade my stuff, but that will be later. Right now I gotta focus on house expansion. And as I have noticed, the items are really shitty from the corpses. It's not really worth. So let's go with the gold option. And that's it. Well. What's my destiny? Size? Bro. That's an interesting choice. Technically it's not supposed to be that bad yet. At least I hope so. But dude, I have taken the modifier that would increase the size of the waves by 50%, and now I'm taking an additional modifier that is increasing it even further. A little bit insane. Soon enough we'll be able to afford it, but before that, let's maybe get some help. It's not necessary right now, but it's always reassuring to see the maximum amount of health possible. Oh wait, she has wings now. What the hell? Why me? What are you? Aren't you just a voice inside my head? At the beginning, yes, I was not, but a whisper in the void of thy mind. Yet now, thanks to thy faith and devotion, I have become much more a voice to be heard by many. That explains a lot. What's my reward this time? And it's, bro, like, why do you force poison on me so much? Like, just tell me. And I didn't really plan to use it. Reliability. Critical power. Guess I will just take the armor and sell it. Was that flower? Flower. Minus crit power, bro. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, let's take the armor and sell it. But there's some upgrades that can improve the selling price by 10%. 10% of 40, it's 4%. I mean for gold. Yeah, that's not really worth. No. Yeah, that's not worth it now. But bro, why do you give me minus 20? I mean, wait a bit. Minus 20 critical power? It's not crit, it's critical power. Which of course hurts, but for example, my dwarf doesn't crit. But he doesn't take any damage either. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have crit like at all. So technically, it's a little bit more than plus plus 18 armor. If you look at the additional plus 32 modifier, then it's a little bit more. I guess I can give him that. And that's it. This, let it be something decent. Nothing. And this stuff has stun, has less magic damage, which is kinda okay. The buffs enemies, has a low range, but has decent stun plus it's a teleport. I wonder if you cast it on just a flat ground. I wonder if that's also gonna work. It's gonna teleport you. No. Also, next skill is a little bit too expensive in terms of action points. And I are supported somehow by the wall. Technically, it is a little bit better. If used in a combination, but I don't know. War shield definitely feels like it synergizes a little bit more with another piece of melee equipment. Potion of mana. If only it would be a little bit cheaper. Stability. Immunity for one turn. Like, for example, if sudden bulky, like I can see that. Medal. What's the medal? Ah, execute. In range of 3. Who's badly wounded? Who's badly wounded? Oh man. Magicorp. Magicorp is, looks like it's whatever. This guy also wants to build some crit, although I don't really like it. I'd also like for him to have a little bit more damage, but doesn't look like I have a chance. Momentum. Skill range. Oh, give me my sword as fast as possible. Bro, give me my sword already. This champion just asks for it. A bit damage. A bit vision, which is not necessarily required. Magic fuel on another side looks like an alright choice, especially considering that this guy doesn't really use the mana yet. So I guess a bit more damage. There we go. What am I leveling up? What am I leveling up? Zero idea. Resistance. I mean, other than the resistance, probably nothing else. But I have a reroll, and it gives me a little bit more health. But why? Return max health after 1 heart and give physical damage, which is translated to the shield damage. Okay. Action points. That's cute. Then propagation bounces. Nice. Experience gain. Nice. 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 All the juice. A bit of reliability, I guess. Mana regen. Do you think the mana regen is that bad there? I would not say so. It's not that mana hungry, I thought. But mana regen doesn't scale, like at all. Nothing else that I see scales. Healing received. Just remember, in any roguelike, optimal runs happen really rare. You know, the problem is that I don't see a single out of 3 champions, a single champion fits any role. Even the mage. I really liked to play from propagation bounces that would also bounce diagonally, but not a single character has it. Also, I dislike dwarves for some reason. It has nothing to do with their race, probably, but it's rather about their skill tree, which should I consider? Every 9% damage converts to resistance. Every resistance converts to damage. Wait, what? How did I notice that earlier? Especially on a tank. I had never built a tank build before, but that's what it is. Quick reloads. Quick reloads. Limit per turn 1. So, quick reloads makes sense a little bit. But is there anything else? Not really. More health, more damage. Just life in the flow. You never know when game will play by itself. I want some Slay the Spire runs that I should not win, but I somehow managed with the skill and heart of the cards. I thought that good. I mean, in the end, it doesn't mean that you should not have any understanding of the game. You won because you were good. You probably knew that you are supposed to do at least in what direction to move. But I doubt that my direction will lead to anything other than the defeat. Oh my god, momentum on a character that doesn't use it or magic damage. Well, for now at least I have the wand, but I don't like the wand. I really wanna switch it. Okay, wait, I did level up them all, yeah? Yeah. So, the roguelike, you should follow game directions. Try to brute force game to do what you want, you lose. I mean, I can try to force it in only one way. There's the shop, and I can just lose all my money trying to reroll for the stuff I want, but... Yeah, wait a second. Speaking of the shop, I think I have seen something. A boomerang of hand prick. I thought it's the main hand. So what should I do with my city? I definitely want to establish some gold income for the future. But it's expensive. I can set up few mines, of course. I know, but it almost never worked for me. So I just let the game choose for me, and I usually win. Feeling like Darkest Dungeon too. Dude, Darkest Dungeon is fun and enjoyable until you encounter a collector boss in your second map, when your heroes are not ready at all. Speaking from personal experience. Yeah. That was really fun and interactive. But I guess that was sort of expected. Darkest Dungeon 2 is more roguelike than 1. Oh yeah? But I mean, Darkest Dungeon 1 is especially grindy. The amount of grind you need to establish, it's a little bit insane. But what is about my drops? They are almost all? No, you know what? I don't say that they matter. But how much do I need to spend in order for them to be repaired? Where is it? Show me at least one completely broken trap. Like, okay, there it is. 6. 6? That's not much. That's not much, you know. In Darkest Dungeon 2, there's no town buildings. You just run on your carriage and collect stuff. There's even fork in the road, like laying the spire, for example. Also, they decide to just remove this part of the game that people were the most annoyed about. That's nice. Oh. Okay, I think I can wait with the manual. Okay, the problem is the buildings. It will give me less gold than if I would collect regular corpse. Regular corpse will give me 30 gold. So 38, yeah? Okay. What about a bigger building? So this will give me 20 gold per worker. This will give me a little bit less. So it makes more sense to destroy the large buildings first, but Sad thing is, they're closer to the edge. But some hardcore dungeon one players get angry because the game looked more casual. Dude, I like both, especially when Darkest Dungeon 2 you can start on the road and don't need to worry about town building. I mean, some people like this town building stuff, but sometimes too much is too much. For example, for me, when I have seen how some experienced Darkest Dungeon players explain how much time you need to unlock the stuff, how much grind you need to, for example, especially return your hero from like the other side. Like leveling up a new hero, it's such a pain in the ass. It's not even fun anymore. Although I think on my own I have completed like Chris did see it got removed and just turned to Candle of Hope, and it's the universal between run thing. I mean, I'm glad they decided to make it more roguelike and with less town management, but on my own I think I have managed to reach the Darkest Dungeon boss once, but I doubt if I defeated it, and that was it for me. Especially considering that you need to defeat it a few more times. That was insane. Where are all my huts? There it is. And this. I have another one? No, only 4. Wait, I have only 4? No way. Game lies to me. There's somewhere else. Ah, there it is. There's no level in the second part. You just like save your guy between runs. But if they die for good. Wait, is there a permanent death for the character in the second part, or can you heal it up? Alright, I think I made a grave mistake. I should have cleared the buildings a little bit closer to the edge, but it's not still too late. It's not yet still too late. I don't like the idea of building my production buildings outside. Permanent death for memory of that character. Perks and quirks and stuff. Is that gonna be hard to get another character to level up from 0 to a manageable level? If you start on perks and quirks. I mean, in a way, it's not that bad. That you can get yourself a new character, especially considering that a new character might be stronger. Like, it's not a secret that certain quirks sets, they are much stronger. Dude, freak. I can get 15 coins or 20. And those 20 coins will give me 1 gold mine. That's it. Okay, that's not much. Should I focus on corpses? Probably no. I will try to not let them in the town this time, but cannot guarantee that this is gonna work. Probably this building is the closest. Should I remove it first? There are buildings and she dispersed between runs? Wait, what? Holy hell. Not to mention each character gets gets a like special version of them. Like you can start default, but you can set your like highwayman to be more range or melee at the start, or make your leopard tank or DPS. So they like completely converts to the roguelike element. I like it. By the way, have you played Dead Cells? I think you kind of like those kind of games too. I wish you would be able to rotate your buildings in this game, but apparently it's not an option. I can set up a scavenger camp, but do I need to? I need... How much? Ah, I can afford another gold mine. Here we go. Where? Probably there. Somewhat defended. Then that's it. That's it. I gotta think about the defense. Defense. I most likely cannot utilize the ballistas because not a single hero has a perk that will allow him to collect the experience. So probably traps it is. Traps for the win. Where can I see my omens? Ah, there it is. All types of range defense have their skill improved, are able to affect more targets. To affect more targets, you're saying. Can we see this over there? Targets 1+1. Bro, it's so worth to invest into ballistas, but maybe a bit later. Maybe a bit later. I should gather a lot of stone, and then before the final night I gotta choose the perk that will allow me to triple. Oh, never mind. It's in the last tier, which is the hardest to get. But still, maybe it's not that bad. I can multiply my materials by 3, so theoretically, if I collect a lot of materials, I will be able to get all the ballistas on my final night. But for now, I can just live off with just my traps. So let's see. Also would like to upgrade them if we are talking about that. The damage boost is really significant, especially considering that the wave modifier is severe. Bro, I need to push off the mist 100%, but next time. Damage trap, another one. Should also stop it a little bit closer to maybe my base, but sure. So I still have some resources being available. Dude, are they gonna damage my targets? My walls, probably they will affect my walls, I would say that. Probably they will. If only I could know which side they are gonna be coming from exactly. Also, one problem. I just noticed that I have 3 heroes. I'm not sure how should I position them, because might not be even. I have the idea who's stronger, who's weaker. But considering that my dwarf has at least some kind of AoE, that makes a little bit more sense to maybe pair the elf with another guy that does only single target damage. So let's try. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, next turn I gotta push off with the mist 100%. At least I hope. I hope I will. So am I ready? Reactions on buildings. Can't really do much, but I guess 1 mana point is 1 mana point. Buy some new gear, build no structures. Yeah, and this is it. This is it. End phase. Right. Let's see. Ah, brother. Where are you coming from? No, but like... Okay. It's okay. I will just lose one turn. But maybe if I jump... Those boys, they shred my armor. Frick. I can do some damage to them, but... most likely I will need to move one of my characters away from this side, because like the traps are gonna help for some time. Explain better what I mean with different versions in Darkest Dungeon 2. For example, if you have man at arms, you can set him to sergeant, and his weapon is Beautiful Vanguard. He has some more HP, and his defense abilities are better. Obviously, there are positives and negatives for that too. I wish I had TP. Like less damage or HP for certain characters. By the way, how many DLCs are there for the second? Part of the game? Bro, can you stop missing? Your weapon's not inaccurate. Right, I think I gotta run. I'm gonna start to run at least. It's so bad. But maybe if I will crit enough. First things first, I should spread the damage amongst them all. So the traps might one-shot them, but if the traps gonna of course deal with them, I won't get the experience, but it is what it is. Let's travel. Do I want to get my armor being reduced? Not really. But I guess it's only for 2 turns. And that's it? Okay. Alright. That's fucked up. I do not kill them like at all. Maybe that was a mistake, sort of. Well, he's not gonna shred at all. I wonder if in the Darkest Dungeon 2 there are as many DLCs as there is in the second. I mean, on the first part. Because the first part, I've seen a lot of juicy DLCs over there. Decent. Mass 100 armor, of course. Here in the heaven. Oh, yeah. I don't plan for them to reach this area that fast. Each character gets to have 4 different versions of themselves. 1 default and 3 variants. Again, no grant, you just go on road and pick whatever you want. I see. There's less RNG in that case. At least they let you execute the strategy actually you want. Beautiful. Yeah, because characters and coach will also want to go in certain ways, so you need to max min-max their cooperation, because yes, you can have a joint attack with the characters or more, and of course they can hate each other. Oh, the relationship. That's a cool mechanic. I mean, in a way. I wish there would be someone to toss me. Any line of sight, okay, that might work. That's gonna work horrible though. What's gonna happen with this guy who's gonna be standing there? But I have another weapon. Should utilize it. Or I have another guy. Maybe I should utilize him. Beautiful. Now I can toss you, no? Please tell me I can. Thanks God. Somewhat tossable. Of course, there's also other stuff you can do, like taking different torches for more challenge and try to somehow counterbalance stuff. And for some, it's a bit too random. That first game, and they hate it. I mean, you should try it at some point. I just don't know if I will be able to live for a long amount of time to endure the end game of the Darkest Dungeon. Do less than 500 damage to isolate it. Oh, I can do this? Probably. No single one of them is isolated. So there we go. But now it's a little bit tricky. How much debuffs do I have? My guy has literally 0 armor. Brilliant. Brilliant. What were you thinking about? Now I'm cooked. Runs are shorter than in the first game. Each run ends in like an hour. Again, more roguelike. Oh, that's much shorter than I have expected it to see. That's some good news. Then that might make sense. At least now I'm thinking a little bit more positive about the second part. And you preserve like 9% of everything between runs, just like cards in the Slave of Spire. I wonder if they try to make it like the Slave of Spire when they have seen an impact. Okay. It's not a crossbow, it's it's a rifle. It's a rifle. As simple as it is. Okay, that's everything I can do. Of course I can go in with the shot, but it's not gonna help me at all. Okay, I hope my character will survive. That's not guaranteed. Okay. It's still there. Still with us. It has only a -% damage. Have your heroes here? No. Where have you been? Do more damage to Splitter. Easy. Beautiful. Now, a little bit more block. Then we'll go further. There's a little bit too many opponents. Probably this is my best shot. 100%, almost 100% efficiency. Maybe this is a bit better, yeah. Beautiful. I could potentially... do what? Nothing. I suppose that. Okay, kill this one. Thanks. Then this guy has 2 points. There's another splitter. I can damage the upper dudes. Maybe that's gonna be a kill angle. Yes, that's gonna allow me to maybe chain into something. Those boys, I don't like them. Maybe should protect the dwarf a bit. Alright, it's not a kill angle. It's not even close. I might toss the dwarf into this side and he will clear everything. So I think it still makes more sense to work over there. I'm a bit concerned that it's not a kill, but it might crit. But it's not guaranteed. But does the skill have momentum? Isn't. No, it doesn't. So only one guy that's gonna reach it. Most likely I will be able to kill him. Yeah. Nice. Now let's run a little bit. Although it's not even necessary. There I should be safe. Or let's get a little bit closer to the dwarf, but we use the toss ability unironically. I might also reach the breakpoint. Okay, so what should I do over there? Those are dead. Most likely they are dead. I need to kill as much stuff as possible. I don't see how. I don't see. Wait, what? How? Ah, wait. It's too close. Dependent bolts. Rather, I would just try to do as much damage as possible. And it works. Why this guy took? Ah, it's a splitter. It just felt like the first bolt did more damage than the same bolt that hit the guys in the back line for some reason. I don't know why it happened like that, but it did. Also, freak the splitters, I don't like them. So let's see what's gonna happen now. In turn. Some of them, of course, will enter in the area, but it's not even a bad thing. Okay, a difficult spot. I might want to kill someone in the center. To toss the guy over there, but then if I toss, he's most likely not gonna come back. Let's count. So I need to leave one adjacent. I can also toss him over there. Right there. Which also might work, and the best part is that if I kill all splitters, I might also just use my armor ability, which no matter what I do, I gotta use it anyway. Because being without an armor, it's just simply sucks. But if I use it, I might not get it anyway. Yeah, I don't get the armor anyway because it's mouse 200, which is mega expensive. Dude! Okay. It's still relatively okay. Can you toss somehow? Do I need to be in the range? No, I mean, it's weird. But after that... Again, I won't be able to walk. So I need to toss myself a little bit safer, it means. Where, for example? I mean, technically I just can put this damage debuff, but still not gonna help me. Wait, let's return him. I may also just jump, as simple as that. Yeah. Let's start from the jump. God bless ability. Like that. But there's another problem. I don't see that I can return my character at the position it was was before. Hook doesn't kill. I mean, it might kill if I do this, but should I? I also might crit. I think I will. Nah. Spoiler. I won't. This move will give me a lot of momentum. Well, my pistol shot will get plus 120 momentum. It's cool. And offhand is even better. So. Is this guy dead? So, my final damage is 200. Yeah, most likely, in like 70% of the times, this guy's gonna be dead. So let's do this. I wish I would have my execution. This is a rare case when that would actually be helpful. 1 point is left. 1 point is left. I can do the grape shot, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be that helpful. Especially considering that they will get buffed to the damage. But it's still gonna help a little bit. Might as well just bash them all. Something like that. It's gonna be relatively the same, but better. Okay. Then I might also try to toss him in a safe space. If I can. It does cost me only health. So I can use another ability on the dwarf. And then we are done. Probably something with AoE. Okay, I'm still tossable, nice. Now let's go to the safety. So they're not reaching where? Let me see. They're not reaching anywhere. That's nice. He's still not that bad. I mean, he technically reached already breakpoint. He's already wounded, so it's already pretty bad, but it could be better. It could be worse. It could be worse. Next. How bad is the situation over there? Pretty bad, if you ask me. Then what? Move back? Probably. Or you also can use the explosive bolt. Is that efficient? No. Kinda. I don't feel like I need to use it yet. I just finish them off with my regular attacks. I low-key... I did forget about this little group. Might as well return my ranger. Or might as well let them in for additional corpses. Dude, the amount of panic I'm getting just from them hitting the walls, it's insane. What the hell? Deal damage to Clover. Okay. How much time do I have? 1 turn. 3k damage. There's gotta be a perfect spot. But no, not really. First of all, I think I just gotta start from that. That already fits. Just... sometimes I wish they would also bleed. Sometimes. And they would die from that effect. Alright. Yeah, this place looks somewhat good. Do I reach? I have 5 movement points. Yes, it looks like I do reach. Maybe I will need to spend some of my points, of course. But now... the damage is significant. Let's change it for what? What? This guy has not that many points. But something tells me next turn they will get the panic anyway. So I'd rather let them in the city. And I would rather play for the second level panic. Maybe I will like get some corpses. Rather than trying to keep them out. And raising the panic by hitting the walls anyway. Yes. Might be an idea. But first of all, I, of course, gotta kill any splitter that I will be able to see. So my dwarf dude will leave. That's 100%. Oh, please crit. Please. Thanks. That helped. It might be an overkill, but it's okay. Let's use the transfer. And wait. And just wait. That's it. Next turn. I'll be able to do something. That's not even an armor. Okay. Fuck. It would be better for me to not do this. But it's okay. This time I can slap him again. He will most likely hit the structure. Which I'm not a fan of letting him do this, but it doesn't matter. They both can do this. So let's play for the corpses then. Bright kills. Kills. Okay. Why do you crit whenever I don't ask you? Like... I wonder. Next. It does feel scary a little bit. I should not let them in. Unblockable. There's a decent block. The one thing I dislike about the elf character that it's the damage debuff that I get whenever I am in the city. Oh, there it is. There it friggin' is. Yeah. Is that wise? Or should I just use my breach? Loki looks like breach is a bit better, but this guy already got around towards this side. Not sure if I have time. For anything else. The situation is already bad enough. Does that make a lot of sense? Trying to save up. The movement. I mean, if you reach, that would be good, but you do not. At the same time, if you kill this guy, it's still good. The dwarf will reach it anyway. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. But if you hit the second time, it will be better. Ah, splitter, fuck! No, it's kinda bad, it's kinda bad. Oh, I think I should use my punch. Just to maybe save the shot, but I don't feel like I need to. The best thing I can do is just to save some nothing. I don't have momentum at all. Okay, great. I can't kill it. So, means I need to shoot it. If I want to shoot it, of course I need to kill this one. Oh, frick. I might as well just pray that the splitter is not gonna reach me, but it's likely that's not gonna be the case. I really should have picked up this potion for an additional action. I really think I should. Yeah, that would solve the mystery of this turn. No kill? Ah, not even close. No kill now? No. Alright. I mean, technically you can wait. But you have vision, but you don't have damage. Fuck. Fucking elves, fucking dwarfs, man. Oh, why the humans are the only reliable characters in the game. A low minus 30% damage. As easy as it is. 1 second. Right. There's no other way I can lose them. One way or another I will be in the heaven. My bolt does no damage. Should I even use it then? Explosive? Explosive on the other side might work. Yeah, that worked. Relate to them. Then finish him off with a bolt, and that's gonna work. Temporary. I really like that it has a decent range, but you need to kill. Fuck. Okay, not a problem. For now. Next turn is gonna be the problem. I need to use the bolts. Will it do any damage? Technically, yeah. I don't have another option. At least I will be able to finish off this target next turn. Will you reach? Yes, you will. Fuck. What should I do about this? This guy will reach. This guy is most likely not. Race? It's likely the way. And then go away and see what happens. But most likely I don't have time to stay there anymore. Wait. I might be able to deal with the splitters by myself. So let's put him in the middle. Of course it's gonna be the splitter, bro, like, how did he reach? That's okay. So what about my dwarf? My dwarf? He's a tossable fellow. I mean, I knew it, but what's about my debuff? Damage crit. As usual. Yo, what's funny, the damage is it's the same. But definitely, I need to kill this one, for sure. Then, jump. Maybe over there. And then lose it all. Looks like a plan. Definitely looks like a plan. From the DPS side, that looks like a better idea to invest my damage into this area, but I will let them through. But it's not like I can do anything else to them. Let's see how bad is this side. It's quite bad, but it's manageable. I don't even kill, okay. What debuff do I have? Less armor. Maybe it's less movement points, but it's like whatever. I need to really think. I really need to. Maybe a better overall idea is, unironically, to just finish off this guy with the bolt, explosive bolt. Of course, if that's possible. No, it's not. Not idea anymore. They're relatively tough, all of them. But I gotta focus on what's important. Technically, it is supposed to be a little bit easier to hit those boys that are the closest to me, no? But I would not say that, because like my crossbow is a great range no matter what. The real problem is this big boy. Let's not move. Let's count. Nah, it's relatively the same every time. I wish I could afford this move, but no. The panic modifier is too huge. You don't die? Wait. Oh, how so? Technically, I could move like once. Kill this. Maybe more than once. They're all staying on one line. So I can hit them both. Are they? Ah, no, they're not. Well. It's unblockable. It doesn't kill. But if I crit, then my character might die. The problem is I don't kill it like this turn. Whatever you do, you don't kill. But at least you will survive. Not supposed to be enough. Yeah, a little bit of panic, but what can I do? Funny enough, I still can move back. I should probably have utilized this character that I forgot about. Nonetheless, I still can do some dirty work over there. Probably. Don't kill, please. Don't kill, please. Don't kill, please. Don't. Thanks. That was important. Then now. Now you can crit, bro. Please do. What a joke. Now you crit. Now you crit. Now you crit. Bro, he crits now. Fuck. Oh my god, man, that was so bad. That was the worst decision I could have had. The fact that I've also wasted my turn on this character. No? Okay, it's still not the end. Okay, it's nice, man. What can I use? Grape shot? Will that kill? Well, let me see. It's not gonna kill, but this character is most likely gonna be dead because of the punch after that. Or rather, maybe it will crit. Who knows? Yeah, not bad. So I can still run there. I can still use my transfer. Beautiful. We're still yet alive. Sucks that I don't have another weapon to execute, but it is what it is. Oh my god, man. It's not yet at the panic level, apparently. You really have this desire to just walk over there and shoot with my grape shot, but of course it's not gonna kill. Okay, I lost my reward. Should not be a big problem. Just let them in. Let them in. And play for another pile. I mean, technically some of them are supposed to be dead, so I might also clean up some stuff there. Maybe let's also use magic missiles. That looks like a decent idea. I do something about, let's say 17. Let's not risk. And use multiple shots. Out of range. Well, then let's get into the range. What can I say? So how it works. Then I probably should jump. Of course, if I can. And that's gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do. Man. Let's wait a bit. Maybe I still can do something. Especially with the boost. So I can try to finish this guy off with 2 spells. Yeah, that works. Then run over there, 1 more turn, and eat eat every shot from the splitters. Bro, what the? Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm yet still alive. No, that doesn't look like a great idea anymore. Of course I kill 1. And that's it. For the next turn that should be enough. Of course, if I'm gonna be alive by then. That's, by the way, minus a character, I think. Thanks to the miss, the crucial one. Deal damage to armored at full health. Well. Dude, like you could go through armor, you know? Like the mage would do. But this game. I don't have the movement points required. Sandlim. Only one strike. Like, for fuck's sake, just crit once when I need you to. Thanks. It's not gonna help much, but it's something. Brace, my warrior. So you can only pray at this point. So we can go there, and what? I should have invested in the ballistas. Even though I will lose HP, I mean XP. Should have invested into them. Well, nice try. Like, with ballistas that would be an absolutely different battle. Oh, missed. Not quite bad. Now. What's now? Well. Time to use some magic tricks, but not sure if that's gonna help. A little bit too much mana. A little bit too much armor. Yeah. Why everything is so tough? Maybe because I made it to be so. Please. Okay, I'm close. Only 2 more moves. I have two bolts? Will that be enough? At least for one guy it is gonna be enough. But still needs help on this side. How hard do I need the help? Really getting hard. Well, the help might not be required that much anymore. Still have the idea of who should I focus on. But considering that there are ruins, the damage is not supposed to be that significant. Only I had a single goddamn ballista, that would not be a problem whatsoever. Like, whatsoever, man. I should, whatever the cost, I should switch to ballistas ASAP. Because traps are just not doing it. Although I have invested greatly. Nice. Another splitter. Let's bring him down. The rest of that might also be out of target. Okay, so there. Others over there, I will hit them both. Or what about maybe using one magic attack and then follow it with a shield attack? That might be even better. Yeah, that's it. And 2 enemies at once. Hello? And you decided to invest into the traps. Yeah. Fair. Fair. Time to unleash my magic. It doesn't do anything. I might as well return later. Although not sure. Okay, at least I've got a refund. I will be able to utilize 2 grappling shots. This one's most likely gonna be dead, and this one 2. So I need only 2 action points. Now I need to count how many movement points I need. Range 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be ideal. Over there, 6 points. I have 3 points left. 1, 2, and that's it. Not even close, sadly. Only armor. Oh my god, I did a mistake again. Glad that my action point is also gonna be restored. Fuck. That could be better. And this guy also had more action points than I expected. Well, where's my portal? That would be so nice to have. Only one more turn. This only kills if it crits, but this at least pierces another enemy. But let's hope for the crit. Thanks, I love you. Yes, and such a huge XP loss. What can you do? I mean, if I would build more ballistas. But the mobility of this guy is simply insane. Maybe I should utilize the mobility in that particular fight a bit more. Not sure if it kills. Let's see. Yeah, it hasn't. I would not say that it would kill. It's not guaranteed, but if you don't crit, then please don't. Oh my god. Oh my. I might as well get a fucking compilation of the moments when I don't need them to kill and when I need. Right. Not that bad. It's not that bad yet. It's fucking terrible. I cannot wait until the moment she'll have a tome with actual spell that will pierce through the armor. I cannot wait. I cannot wait until that moment. I can go on so far. Nice crit. 4, 4, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. What an irony. One more another. I need to kill this one with the shot. And this guy gotta die with the grappled shot. Then it is somehow gonna work. But, like, there's another problem. The guy will get fucked if he's gonna be staying close to the mole. So then don't. Ah, you still have some movement. Okay, that changes stuff a little bit, but not much. If I could kill this one, that would be perfect. That's such a gamble, and I don't even kill it. But Impaled Bolt still doesn't kill. Please. Please. Okay, of course, grip shot is not gonna kill, but maybe it doesn't need to. Yo, I hope you're gonna be alright, but I have a doubt. Correct decision probably would be to kill this guy, because another guy is probably gonna be targeting the wall. At least I hope so. Let's do this. And how much dodge? 30. Not much. I mean, I had to try. If I can use anything as my mobility tool. So I don't know. Well, brace for impact. What can I say? And let's see. Nice. 30%. No. Okay, I'm getting away. Crime scene? Crime scene, yeah. I'm getting away with a murder. For how long though? This looks like a plan. Could be better now. Oh, yeah. Why are you guys so tough? If only some form of armor penetration, bro, if only. Resistance? They don't even have not much resistance. Movement points. But what's even better is propagation, but I forgot to use it. But it's a great AoE. Which I forgot about. Well, how great was that? I would not. I wouldn't say that was the best AoE I have seen in a while. Oh, first you do not miss. Thanks. That's my last one, yeah? No. I mean, kinda. So let's hope you kill, and you do. Not bad. Then, this guy doesn't do anything, but if I would be able to do anything with this clover, that would be hilariously perfect. Nice. Nice. Dwarf him? Can you run? A little bit faster? I guess you cannot. Okay. Still living. I guess this is my final night. Finally. Oh my god. Ah, wait. That was some other spell. My bad. But anyway. Oh my god, I survived. I expected at least one hero to die multiple times. But I survived. That was so bad. Oh, that was really bad. I don't have the item yet. Nice. Still, 2 sides. 2 sides is good. Even more corpses. Nice, nice. That was relatively decent. Was my... Oh my. You know, if I had ballistas, this armor modifier would like not matter at all. But considering how hard it is for me to deal with the armor, might not be a smart choice to take it. I survived, but at what cost? At what cost, man? Well, I definitely feel like I have to get some items, one way or another. Then let's see. First off, the shop. Maybe it's not yet lost. Spear, X. Short ball. Come on, bro, give me something. Executing the wick. The range of 3. Range of 3. Does that work well with the dwarf? I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't work at all. I'm talking about the boom. Reach from this description, I can... Ah, overkill. Yeah, it doesn't work. There's no overkill damage to transfer. But I would not say that this is completely useless perk, considering the amount of damage the dwarf can input. I'm really glad the mist is not yet there. Should I use Temple? It's so tough, always. The decisions are. Four of them. That's a big price. Or build your production buildings at the edge of the city. Hard choice. What are my items? Let's see them first. Claws. 2 hands. Melee weapon. Reliability, physical damage. Buff. Isolation. Maneuver. But where is... Bro, where is momentum? I don't see it. After as the enemy's hit, using close attacks activate Feral Instinct. Close attacks get multi-hit. And -40 perk damage. Whenever no isolated units are hit during claw attack, or at the start of the hero's turn, lose Feral Instinct. Not sure what to think about this. Doesn't look that great though. More block. And more resistance overall. I also consider just rolling something. Wow, what is this? Another poison. Provocation bounce, resistance reduction. -3, this is probably the best. Although the stun is not something I would really want to get. And I don't yet have propagations like at all. Dude, insane. Crown. Oh, I know something. I don't feel like Klaus will do decent in my current run. Let's reroll this. Sacred Flower. At least it will allow me to survive a bit. because as far as I can see it has huge AoE potential. So most likely I need to I just need to take it before I get a real weapon. Maybe but who's gonna use that? Dwarf? No. No one will be able to use it. Dwarf doesn't really need dodge. Game really wants me to take poison for some reason. I see the poison modifiers almost like in every item. Accuracy, damage, block. Not that bad. Yeah, not at all. And whatever is more expensive, I guess. Should have probably placed the spear. Yeah. On an elf character. I don't use the gauntlet anyway. So it's like whatever. Flower, flower, flower. Do I really want the flower? While I do have only 6 movement points? Why so, by the way? So Ramsey would be the only one who could utilize it. Amongst them also the dwarf would be a great user, but with a health potion. Minus damage. Vision. Good clear. Yo, insane silver hand crossbow. Insane, bro, insane. And it's also armor piercing. Man. Yo, the stuff is the same as the last one, but it's more expensive. Whenever the hero kills an enemy that would also die from poison, at the end of the turn, plus 1 action point up to 4 per turn. Up to 4 per turn. Yo. That would be insane. But it's too late. Another pistol. Might think about getting it. Especially considering that the pistol user is the only one who deals damage. Like an actual damage. Every modifier I can get is really useful. Pistol frame. Solid damage increase. Don't really like the isolation debuff, but I guess I can deal with that. I gotta utilize the potions. Otherwise I will run out of mana. Technically I could afford buying myself another offhand weapon, but it only touches, you can only kill one guy with that, which is not enough for me. I guess I would get a pistol, a better one. I need something to increase my damage, like at least something. Right, broskis. Damage, health, accuracy, damage. And the resistance reduction also is not quite that bad. Dude, you're just refusing to roll uncommon, yeah? Okay, I see you. Isolation. Reliability. I'll do have enough, but it's like a 100% now, yeah? Yeah. What's now? Lone Wolf. No. It's good, but you don't clear anything. There's 7 mana spent. Give action point. Not now. Before I do anything else, I gotta unlock the teleports. It's freaking unplayable without them. Nice, nice. Unlocks 3 daily HP regen and 1 daily mana regen. Or more uncommon level ups. Additional item reward, reroll. Sounds also decent. Everything is good. But at least that I can take right there and right now. Hell. I mean, some health translates to my damage. Moments I cannot use right now. More uncommon items or probably rare items. What are you? I think I have asked this question already. Mother and daughter. Oops. I've got something. New items can now appear in your runs. Resistance movement points. Cool. Epos. Come on, bro, speak. I sometimes miss a world I barely remember. Do you remember before? Does look like he does. Yeah, whatever. So what did I unlock? Broken blade. That's it. I expected something better. I should think about what should I invest into. My items are definitely shit. I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough workers. Well. Expansions are too expensive. One way or another I should restore mana. And ironically, Dwarf has a great mana regen. Last gold mine. Great. I guess I have no choice. I guess if I take out this ruin, I will be able to build a bit. And something tells me I need to stop production as fast as I can. Otherwise it's gonna be harder and harder. 45 gold. I need a bit more gold. And I still need some items. Like I still need them. Book, finally. But after this turn I will get another book. More dodge, more move, more armor. More mana. Hand sword. That's something. With momentum. I might as well take it. Should have looked at other options. Wow, what is this shield? Paladin shield. Armor? And last move points. Major rope. Resistance. Move point, magic damage, mana. Better dodge. I'll take it to my health. Minus 3 mana is not that critical. A little bit more momentum. Resistance reduction. And more mana. Insane. Insane item. additional DPS increase finally. Maybe for the time being I will use the poison on him, because he's not supposed to get hit anyway. Eye patch, I forgot. Will utilize the eye patch? Do you guys remember? Who could? Who could? That's like the only question. Pistol guy? Probably. He doesn't need propagation damage anyway, so okay. That will do. The Lone Wolf. Skills now cast health instead of mana. No, no. Bully. Attacking a unit for each negative alteration of a different type, they are affected by the... Okay. Negative alteration. Technically... No, that still doesn't really fit well. If I will replace... And I will replace. Because I initially wanted to. I just forgot. What are those spawns? More block? Is that even better? Doesn't feel like. Yeah, it doesn't feel like better. Most likely I took it just to sell. Have I armor? Oh, let it sit. Potion of mana, bro. Just this potion makes so much difference in terms of mana, no? Although, no, not really. Just plus 6 mana per night. But that's still insane, in a way. Sacred flower, I still can use it on you. Although I don't really want to. Okay, one more. Production investment. It doesn't sound that bad, but most likely the next turn. For now, maybe house expansion. Oh, it's so expensive every time. One item. That's not worth it, yeah? Who deserves it the most? They all deserve it. And I should probably utilize another worker for that. And get more gold. What else can I do? So, okay. Traps, of course, they are cool, but there's a problem. Warp gate is expensive. It's hella expensive. I hope that was not a mistake to place them there, but I'm not sure where's the best location for them. Alright. Nothing I can do. So I guess let's continue the next time. Yeah, that gotta be a smart decision. Otherwise I feel like I will make a mistake if I don't already. Kinda too late. Anyway, waves are 45% bigger. This time it's supposed to be a little bit easier, no? No? But anyway, once I get my golden cam, it's gotta be a little bit easier. Plus, next time it's gonna be a little bit better, because I will have my book finally. Maybe I can afford to get the 70 armor modifier, but most likely I should refuse. I will see next time, so GG for this time. Thanks for watching and see you next time.